If you prefer to watch on YouTube, you're now free to head on over to YouTube. Also, give me 1 second, guys. Hey, what's up, Doodoo? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what up, Risk? All right. Anyway, welcome to Dark Souls 3, guys. Welcome back. We're gonna do some runs as per usual, and yeah, again, like title says, we're getting sub 45 today. I don't even care. We're getting it today no matter what. Let's start off with, I guess, Wolnir. We need to get better at Wolnir. I think everything before Wolnir is fine. I think I need to practice a bunch of stuff like from that point onward. I think I'm swinging too early or too late. Sorry. Dummy. See, this is why I don't like. I don't like it when Wolnir fights. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm swinging too late or too early or something. I don't know. That always happens to me too. Oh, my game just crashed. I don't know, Joydern. I don't know, dude. I keep getting that freaking bug even with no practice tools open. I really wish that I knew like what was causing that. So odd. Youch. Sorry for the crazy sound effect right there. Are you doing any more wholesome Requiem runs, Troyden, or are you more or less done with that game? Huh? Are my keybinds turned off? They are. Okay, can I open the practice tool now? I can. Yeah, that's fair, Joydern. What up, Crafty Fox? God damn. I sneezed twice and my nose is super runny. Hello, Desert Fox. We have so many foxes. We have so many bios. Yeah, see this part right here, like It works, but it's so sketchy, man. The font is weird for Twitch, is it? That's so funny. Troll face keeps showing up randomly. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is even that? How's it going, mediocre? Yeah, dude, this fight is so what's the word? I feel like it's just not consistent. At least not for me. Make a new file here. Hi, dumb nerd. Sounds so mean, dude. Sounds like I'm making fun of you. Yeah, I guess so salty. Yeah. I don't know. We're trying to figure this out because this shit's like impossible for me. And then what do you do when this happens? You just wait for the hand to come back up, I guess? I guess you just wait for the hand to come back up if you I guess if you fuck up the opener. Or if you fuck up like the hand coming forward, I guess you do have to kind of make up for it that way. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hi, Jet. It's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Vortex. Today's a good day? Nice, dude. And thank you for the good luck, Vortex. What up, Tater? Doge 3-head. Okay, that was fucked up because his arm was literally in the ground there. I think, yeah, I literally think this is just random. What's up, Sketch? Very nice, Salty. I'm glad that you ended up being nameless. Very, very nice. Also, our YouTube chat is working again on my end, which is I'm happy about. I'm very excited about. I did not like missing messages last night. Dude, this is so annoying. Like, because you can't tell where his fingers are because they're in the ground. What up, CRM? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, 2, that's normal. We'll go to like up here. 3, 4, 5. 4. 1, 2. Okay, that one I'm good on. That one we know what to do. I think the hardest thing about this fight is like at the end when you're doing a 180. You do a 180 to go towards the last bracelet. I think that might be the hardest part. Like that. You end up missing the opportunity there if you 180 the wrong way. How was RE4 last night? It was great, actually. I actually really enjoyed coming back to it and playing it again. We got a casual run all the way to the castle, which felt nice. That was kind of close, I think. Have we heard that? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And today we're just going to hopefully try to get that sub 45 in DS3. I really want to get that before my run, ideally. That I can brag about being better than my commentator. Yo, what up, Distro? How's it going, dude? And hey, Patrick. Good evening. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're really locking in tonight. Too close. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What's up, that account? Practice is good. Practice is good. We are just trying to really nail down those fights that feel shaky. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 3, so I need to go this way. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it based on damage? I think so. I think it's based on damage because whenever you run out of pine resin, it makes it more hits, if that makes sense. Like instead of being 8 hits for a bracelet, it's 9 hits if you run out of pine resin. So here I do 6 in the first one. The first one's kind of a small bracelet to show you the gimmick of the fight. So you do 6 here without buff. You wait for the hand to come out up, then you buff. You do 2, depending on how much hits you can get. You do 7 hits. You stop at 7 and regen stamina, and then you run towards the last one on 8. Like that. And then before he dies, you want to use this. The benefit of that is you don't have to, in Firelink, you don't have to sell an extra soul. It's just extra time. Because you sell all the souls anyway. But it's extra time here. So here you sell these 2.
What? There. Farewell, Ashen One.
Hey, Taiji. What time is it now? You mean like where I live? It is 8:45 where I currently live. Yeah, pretty much Vortex. Yep. That's how I, separated as well. Okay, so this I wanted to practice. It's not like a crazy, like, bad thing that I'm doing, like a bad habit or anything like that. But I want to practice this part because... Oh, here I still have the S-Talk. Because the giant's hand keeps, like, nudging me. And it kind of frustrates me. Also an FL, yeah. Like this, like right here, the giant's hand keeps nudging me like that. I don't really understand. Don't forget Alexander's skip. But like this giant's hand keeps like nudging me. It's so annoying. I've only ever been able to dodge that by rolling off the edge. Hi, Eric. Look at him. Who? Oh, Robert Honk Shoe. Look at that guy. I love Robert. Sandwich. The Covenant hexagon. There you go. I think it's more like an octagon, actually. I said it was hexagon at first, but I think it's like an octagon.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Oh, I see what you mean. I never thought about this animation. I never thought about to look at the animation. Aphelion, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Thank you for the 4 heckin' months Prime sub. Thank you. I want to cast Spook a little bit earlier, so you have full stem when you start running past the giant. Yeah. That's fair. I've been thinking about casting Spook earlier. Honestly, also thinking about having the dagger on as well. Like this, yeah. Oh, dummy. 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 Okay, this shit's pissing me off. Can someone explain why I get like 1,000 dummies on my screen? Can someone explain like what's doing that? Because this shit's pissing me off. It's rare. Dude, I get dummy glitch like every time that I boot the game up. I get it like every single time. If I play the game long enough, it will appear. Wow. It is an extremely low chance that you get here without taking damage on the opener. Wow. Dude, I feel like this aggro is kind of crazy, no? All right. And then DSA needs to be practiced, and then I guess Princess again. No, I forgot to listen to it, Jero. I had time. I just forgot. Yeah, I guess I'll practice jar skip salty, but it's one of those skips where like the more you practice it, the worse it ends up being. But I will practice it a couple of times. That delay is nasty sometimes, man. Streamed 40 hours yesterday. I sure did. And I enjoyed it. It was great. I actually really loved doing RE4 at the end. It was a lot of fun. I keep seeing on TikTok people playing the randomizer of RE4, like, before I go to bed. Sub Bible. Meow, meow, meow. Why is Ba zero's wait, why is Ba 2 0 width? Is it? 0 width. So I guess you would do what, like Ba 2 and like Ba flip explode. Ba flip explode. Ba 2. Huh? Yeah, because it covers the emote. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work properly. Why is it 0 width? Dragon Slayer Ba. No, not for Dark Souls 3, Gonza. For speedruns, I keep everything vanilla for sure. Figured I closed it easy. Put on Spook and sneak up behind him. He'll be so scared that he jumps off the bridge. Easy game. I guess that makes sense because it is called Spook for a reason. It's very, very spooky to see someone come up behind you very silently like that. Hey, Mobius. And 11, 12, 13. Okay, well, everything looks good besides the roll. Besides, like, the roll in phase 2. How's it going, Mobius? Pet the butt, too. Make him stay looking straight at you. Go back and roll into him a little bit to the right. I see what you mean. So back up a little bit. That way you don't end up really far behind him. That's 5. This should be a stagger. I see what you mean. Okay. Now let's do the Grand Archives. Hey, what's up, warrior? How are the runs going? We're just doing a little bit of warm-up real quick before I actually start up runs. Okay. Well, that is our practicing, I guess. That is why we are doing extensive practice tonight. Some of this shit does not want to work. Wokaja. Yeah, I think Matt told me to go in the first archway if he does not jump off the edge. Can make a file here. Hey, Saturn. You know, I was never a big Pink Floyd guy. This is the only Pink Floyd song that I have on the playlist. It's very good. When there's an enemy that you approach from behind, it has a risk to hit you. Pay attention to how you rotate it to face you. It might rotate through its left or right shoulder. If you want to sneak past the left side, approach from the right. I see, Eric. That's fair. Stop adding one-use emotes. Wait, which ones are one-use emotes? No, this is 1.08 Bible. Yeah, there's one I remember someone donated for, or they didn't donate. They had, like the channel points for. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. Wait, who added that one? Who the hell added that one? Time to pay up, freeloaders. Ouch. Teak, thank you for the 34 heckin' months in a row. Holy schmoly. What brought us back? We have a GDQ hotfix run on Monday. So I was reached out to and asked what I wanted to run. If it was like Demon Souls or Bloodborne or whatever game I really wanted. And I was like, you know what? I want to learn Dark Souls 3 again. I want to see how that would go. And so I chose Dark Souls 3 and here we are. Fuck. Hey, cuz. Great emote. What is this? Hippopot. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's a good exclamation mark mobile command emote. That one too. Yeah, thank you again for the resub, T. Hope you enjoy the return to Lothric. Thank you for the emote, or enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude. Thank you for the emotes and the no ads. Thank you so much for gracing me with no emotes and ads. So terrible at this game. I always use the bow exploit on princes. That's okay. We do it too on Glitchless for whatever reason. I mean, I don't do it because I don't really know how to do it yet, but it's somehow past the verification process. Damn it. It's called Glitchless, not glitch free. That's true. Hey, water. Ah, damn it. I actually didn't know you could do that. All right, that's pretty cool, actually, with the fire bomb. The problem is that he's never going to have that much health, because I actually do use one of the bombs for the dogs. So I don't think I'll ever be able to do that, but... Yeah, those are our freaking Squidwards, man. We're wasting our Squidwards for RE4. Youch. Deleting Robert. Whoa. I see. All right. Okay. What do you mean? That's Brazil. That's the Brazilian one. Scatter. Dude, I suck. Can you remove all the emotes that nobody uses? Yeah. If somebody misses an emote, we can just re-add it. Also, have ads on Twitch very soon. I've been doing this for an hour. Holy shit. I want to just like not suck. Don't forget 100 glorps. True. That one's a good one. Okay, I need to lock in, guys, and actually focus on this so I can get runs going. I trust you guys to get rid of necessary emotes that aren't being used. Okay, good. Again, the only thing is that I don't know what to do about the other opener. Because Matt sent me a video, but I don't know exactly what to do about the other opener.
Behind you. Yeah, see, he always teleports where you're facing.
Yeah, the overhead one, I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get him to the right spot for the overhead opener.
They're pretty straightforward. I think you have the roll. The slow attack, it's whatever. You're gonna... There. That's an example. Approach this. Do one hit there, but then the damage on top of you, which is gonna result in pretty much the same thing. If he teleports on top of you, it's kind of money because you get 3 attacks. If he teleport, whatever. Okay, right there.
Okay, well, we won't worry about that for now then. We'll just fight him in phase 2 if he does the bad opener. No, Juan! Yeah, true. All right, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I don't want to implement any like new strats yet. I want to get a PB first with what I currently have, and then maybe I'll learn that after. Nice. Nice. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, I did the quit out strat for the skip. Hey, Velvet. Glorpaluya. Obamium, no! Oh, Bobium! That's my favorite emote. I'm just kidding. Remember, they see the gift sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Shrimper. You'd be surprised who's actually allowed in this category, King. Honestly, this is not nearly as bad as half the shit that's allowed in this category. It's called Instafence. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. This needs to go. Dude, I just added it today. I saw it in Aggie's stream. Glorp knife. One more glorp to the collection. New glorps. The new age of glorp. Okay, I think I got it. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I didn't practice Cinder, but we just face tank him anyway. All right. Here we go. Finally doing runs. Yeah, that would be nice, Cheryl. Also, it would be nice if you could like see the usage of the emotes too. Yeah. Well, we'll see what people end up using once the great purge of the emotes comes up. Thank you, Crazix. Appreciate it. No worries, Bunkai. Oh shit, a VIP redemption? Oh my goodness. Here, let me do that real quick. F Narc. Thank you for the VIP, dude. Appreciate that. There you go. Enjoy. Holy, enjoy the badge, brother.
Ashen.
No, not Cloudy! Add Cloudy back right now. We need Clowny to stay. Thanks, Salty. Appreciate it. I need to stop regenerating stamina right there.
Forward.
No one uses this? You'd be surprised, dude. Clowny is great. I love Clowny. What? Oh, maybe it does, Teak. I'll have to check the stream elements page. I'm not gonna lie, I can't say I'm too worried about that right this second, but yeah, very nice tip from Teak. Exclamation mark text bar. That's a good one.
Ashen.
It only shows the top 100. That's fine. I think top 100 is all you really need to know. Because, I mean, are you really going to need more than that many, like, frequent emotes? Top 1 and 2 are LOL. Yeah. The top emotes are probably just going to be normal words. Instead of actual emotes, like, that are intentionally typed out to be emotes. Yeah, real words like buh. True. Buh is probably up there too. I can't stand this game. Well, the fog wall doesn't create itself until the boss, like, is aggroed. Arg. Yo. What up, seller? Seller, how come I can't PB? What's the secret? Been stuck on this PB for like 3 days now. I hate this game. Ah! Dude, Gundyr just has a way of making a reset feel worse by making you reset again. Clowny's not in the top 100, so it's going? No! Dude, Clowny is great. I'm a big Clowny enjoyer. Banana cat? Oh. Yeah, true, I guess. Didn't think about it like that. That would probably lead to more PBs. How does one become a banana cat? Oh my god, the 130 Gundyr? This might be record pace.
Ashen.
But Diva ass can stay? Okay. Deal. I don't know who even had those. Yeah, they can stay, I guess. For the low cost of Clowny, they can stay. Yeah, dude, it could have been anyone, man. Those freaking emotes, dude. These are great ideas, Seller. Damn. Is that like the roadmap, like the blueprint to get there? Do you have like an online course that I can take about Dark Souls 3 speedrunning? I fucking can't believe it, man. I just need to be more patient, I think. That opener, whatever he charges, I don't know what to do because I try to hit him and then he just flops around all over the place. I guess I have to just wait for him to be over with that attack. Also, I don't know if you heard, Seller, but playing female is confirmed faster in Dark Souls 3. Matt told me yesterday. Yeah. You cannot play as Giga Chat anymore. Well, you can, but you're just going to lose time. Apparently, it's something like 0.04 seconds faster on load-in time after a quit out. And there's 17,000 quit outs. True. That's true, Seller.
Ashen.
Capcom, women faster while slightly injured. FromSoft, women faster in loading screens. I wonder if that also applies to like spawning into High Wall of Lothric, for example. Like warps probably also are a bit faster as female character. It's the same animation, I'm pretty sure. The stand-up is like the same animation. Going live. What a relic of history. When the hell was that one even added? I remember stealing that from a Dark Souls 3 streamer. I think it might have been Seller. What about not schizo? Do you have that one? That one is so good to have in tandem with schizo. It's a nice like contrast. Okay, Distro, have a good night, dude. Thank you for running maintenance on all the emotes. We do have a lot of unused ones.
Okay.
Not again. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how he hit me there. Pretty fucked up. Damn. I guess that's fair, yeah. Movement player. Yeah, shit, I guess. Tap strafe into the hitbox on his body, just moving. Okay. This guy's also a movement player. I try to like pause and regain stamina on a certain patch of grass, but it doesn't work. Well, I lost 8 seconds if you look at my sum of best. Salty. The bottom, the previous segment best is what I'm looking at to see how much time, the time difference between my gold segment and that segment. It was only green because my previous my PP is even worse. The juice for that? I'm listening. Yeah, okay. If you have the juice on it, just send it to me on Discord. Oh my god. What happened to the dog? Clip 5 years ago of that stamina, and he also talks about being a femboy. Well, there you go. That's content right there. I don't even care about the juice anymore. Dude, one of these times that Black Knight's gonna just slam. Streamable? Oh my goodness. Feels streamable, man. Whoa. Tried to parry my ass. Should add that if it works. Okay. If I have any 7TV mods in chat. Let me check out that emote. I don't even know what it is. It's a GIF though. I see that it's a .gif file. So that evolved from Dark Souls and Bloodborne AI. That'd be quite terrifying. To have Dark Souls enemies in real life. Like Terminator robots acting like Dark Souls enemies, like this guy right here.
Ready.
Cock arrive. Nice. Nice cock.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, Ominous. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that you enjoyed them. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're doing well. We're just doing some Dark Souls 3 speedruns, preparing for actually another GDQ hotfix show. It's gonna be like an online show, online showcase of this run actually that I'm doing right now. It won't be at in-person events, but I also got my submissions in for summer games done quick. I finished them all up today. Yo, what's up, Rust Bucket? Good to see you, man. Not bad, not bad. Very nice. Nice. Big. I sold my soul to a jar and survived Skip. Ah! Where the hell did you come from? W jar. Yes, I've done Iceborne. I've also done Sunbreak. And I've done For You, base game, and Gen U. I'm working on the base game right now. And I also played Wilds, but... No, really?
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
It's gonna work. I think it worked. It's gonna be the slow death animation, though. I got the non-sprinting animation. It's fine. Butter Toast, thanks for 2 months, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Ashen?
Ready.
I did not level up because I didn't know where the Shrine Maiden was. Classic.
What? Ver- Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I unfortunately forget sometimes to level up if the Shrine Maiden's not there. I don't know why. It's a really bad habit, but... Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you, Toast? Thank you again for the sub, man. Yeah, we're just learning this run for our upcoming hotfix on Monday. Poor child. Okay, I think I have that line down now. His hand shoved me again. Dude. Bro, this guy is also throwing shit in my face. Throwing fireballs in my face. What the hell is wrong with this run? This run is cursed, man. Yeah, probably, Salty. That probably just killed the run. Because there's no way of you don't get a torch or anything like that. Yeah, I gotta work on that segment. Nice, Krazix. I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, Iceborne's great. Monster Hunter World's great. What up, Puking Coffee? How's it going, dude? I think that was what Eric was talking about with like turning their shoulder a certain way. I was gonna spook here, but I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. shouldn't aggro him. Again, I think stamina is a big problem in this run. Like, I could have used save time by having way less stamina on that door prompt. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Again? God, the skip has been haunting me recently. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna spawn down here, but I just did a glitch, so the run's over. Yeah. You can't spook quit out. That's a fucking glitch, man. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this skip, man? I don't understand. So if you cast Spook Rust and if you hit the ground, like all the way down there, it kills you, right? Even if you have Spook casted. But if you quit out as you're dying, you can spawn back in at the bottom because your stable ground updates, but you wouldn't end up dying because Spook is supposed to negate fall damage, so it basically sets your stable ground down there, but you shouldn't be able to do that. You're not able to spook and then fall from a lethal height and then, you know, yeah. So that's, yeah. I'm trying to find where my setup was here, because, like, maybe I'm too far to the left or something like that. Or, sorry, too far to the right. Let's try, like, right here. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to land on two separate ledges, and then... Yeah. I can't believe that I just have fucked it up, like, twice now. Last night I had a good run. Die here, too. I think you want to come up from this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I should probably come up with, like, a proper setup for this. I don't know. I guess, like that. There's also a kill plane here, so you need to be careful not to go on the kill plane. Yeah, okay. I think a proper setup is in order here. So I guess you'd probably just do something like this. Hosting my next birthday party on the kill plane. Please don't. Unless you're the only guest. Because you will die if you take one step. I'll even show you. So you land right here, right? But if you walk one step forward, you just fucking die. Okay, looks good. No, that's embered. If it's unembered, good luck, I guess. Because I don't know about unembered, but... Oh. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Okay. I guess the fire hitbox hit me. All right. Okay.
Ashen.
Oh. Hey, drive-by. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You.
Hey, Kagos. How are you? Honestly, it's the only one that I have on my playlist, or have even ever heard of. It's pretty good. Yeah, I had a good day today, Kagos. I had my tech check today for Dark Souls 3 on Hotfix, where they just have you, like, you know, boot up the game, make sure your mic is good or whatever, have the portable OBS set up. So we're ready to go for Monday. I'm excited for this run, honestly. I need to practice it a lot, but I think it's going to go well. It's getting warm out here in New York. Hell yeah. It's been hot and then cold and then warm. It was warm out today, but yeah, it's been very bipolar. Which record? Any percent. Not all bosses. Is that what you were asking? Drive by. You work in a smokehouse, so it's usually 20 degrees hotter than it is outside. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. 100 Fahrenheit inside? God damn. You only get data on whatever the emote, whatever date the emote was added. I wonder if they have that reserved for like 7TV Plus, whatever it's called, like where you can pay to have zero width emotes and stuff like that. It was probably like a Pepe emote, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like Poggers or something like that. That was probably the first one they added on 7TV. Okay, that's GG. GG. Fuck, man. You lost your streak? What the hell? Really? Weren't you here yesterday? Oh, huh. You're a funny guy, aren't you? You actually got me with that one. Thank you for the 275. I was like, there's no way. You never closed my tab. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Ashen.
2 months? Almost coming up on 3 months. Holy shit, man. How many hours is that? How many hours is 3 months in watch time? Thank you for the streaks, guys. Oh my god, so many hours I have played in like Bloodborne. That's crazy. The dedication is real. The grind never stops, dude. I respect it.
They
Hell yeah, Seller. The generational run music. I don't know why that happened. The left mouse incident. Huge gold. Oh my god. Almost a second faster than my fastest fort. Huge. Only to lose it on these guys. Only to lose it on these guys. Okay, I'm pissed now. That was like 20 seconds of standing in the doorway. These are... I don't know. Like, that just pisses me off to no end, man. True glitchless. I didn't even know the quitouts worked for that. I thought he would just be in the doorway. Unload in. A secretion? Yeah. Well, there goes that whole gold fort. What's up, Boomy? What's 4R? Oh, my title? Probably referring to Resident Evil 4 Randomizer. Or Resident Evil 4 Remake. People thought that sub 5 vort was impossible. Really? I guess that's kind of the same thing as Gascoigne, like sub 3430 or sub 340 was impossible apparently, according to runners, till the graveyard strat was normalized. What was like the big change that made sub 5 vort pretty much free and doable on most runs? Yo, Kazina. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Much appreciated, man. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thank you so much. Kazianaki, you got it. Kazanaki it is. Thank you so much for the sub. What is that emote? Backflip. Damn, that cat's doing a backflip. Holy shit. Damn, yeah, I wasn't aware of his game. Should be fine as long as Spook doesn't run out here. Okay. We're chilling. You take full fall damage if you do CRM. Spook only applies when you hit the ground, if that makes sense. The spook bonus only applies like after you hit the ground, not before. Yeah, Seller. Same thing with Bloodborne. It was just kind of like, oh wait, we can fight Gascoigne in the graveyard? That's way better.
I am a...
And not on the stairs, and potentially lose over half our runs. Honestly, fighting him on the stairs is like absolutely just like trolling. I'm not sure why it took so long to fight him in the graveyard. I guess it's a bit harder to fight him in the graveyard. But even like the 340s were more consistent with the graveyard strat. Even if you miss a couple of backstabs, like even 340s and 350 was a thing of the past when we started fighting him in the graveyard. Is there any way you can have Google Translate listen to the audio that Twitch is outputting? That's the only way I could think of. I don't know if Twitch can do that on their end. Almost a gulge. Yeah, backstabs are way slower. I mean, think about it. You can do enough damage of a backstab in like 2 R1s. So. Oh yeah. Jar is getting better, dude. Jar is getting a lot better. Yeah, I just gotta clean up my high wall and settlement, and then my early game is pretty good. If I can clean up my high wall and settlement, I'll have like a pretty consistent early game, which is huge actually. That's like the hardest part of this run. I mean, the boss rush at the end is, but as far as like not losing time goes, it's kind of hard to go through Gundyr, Vort, and Watchers without losing so much time. Okay, I need to remember to level here. That was terrible menuing because I did everything in the wrong order, but it's fine. I also feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not.
Weapon. Very. Farewell, Ashen One.
Hey, Big Joe. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, I would say. In this run. Like I said, I have to clean up the early game still, and I have to clean up some, like, the late game boss rush. But this middle part here, I think I have down quite well, actually. For the GDQ run, Rust, I'm gonna win hotfix on Monday. Showing off 80% glitchless. This category right here. I honestly forgot that the anniversary for Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne was last month. Last month in about 20 minutes, I guess. Timer you're aiming for? Well, it'll be higher because I won't be doing all the quit outs, and I'm gonna be doing like safety strats, so anything sub 50, I guess, would be really nice. Okay, that was actually close to killing me. Can I go for record? I mean, we'll see how far I want to take this category. I think most categories in this game are ridiculously optimized, so I mean, not to be like, you know, a pessimist, but the odds of record are just very low because everyone who runs this game at the highest level have pretty good times. But anyone could do it. Anyone can beat like almost any record. So if someone really wanted it, they could get it. Thank you, Bagsack, for the good luck, dude. That's true. Yeah. Anyone can be anytime. I will say though, at the end of April, I will be pretty busy. So I don't know if I will be pushing it that far. I want to get a good time for sure, but I don't know how far I'll be able to push it just because I'll be busy in April with other stuff. Wow. That's why you want to hold block. Bingo is next month. Or I'll be doing a lot of bingo stuff next month. The format, it'll be base game and DLC, but in a 1v1 format. Yeah, sometimes I do wish that like I wasn't so busy with other, you know, always having stuff to do, but like that's kind of the fun part of streaming is always changing it up and doing different things. Like part of me wishes I could just like go back to sitting down and grinding out a record until I get it, but I also love having stuff to do all year long. So I'm really happy for like having bingo and stuff like that. Dude, what? Wow. Holy dropped input. Bingo brawlers is what I mean, because Elden Ring bingo. Hey, Lurks. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I mean, having stuff to do is always better than not having stuff to do. I do feel like I've kind of been less inclined to grind speedruns because I do have so much to do. I'm not sure if that's making me like better or worse of a player. I'm probably just overall getting better as the years go on, but oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That's gonna be run over. Fuck me, dude. Really? I missed a parry. Fuck. I don't know if he dead angled me or if I just didn't time it right. That never happens. That parry always works. Wrong time to regen stamina. Dude, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know what causes that, but I knew that. For some reason I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There's a meme where it just spawns you outside the arena for some reason when you quit out on the door right there. These are all real runs, zombie. What's the total time saved on quit outs? I have no idea. If I had to guess, like 30 seconds. Because, I mean, you got to think. quitting out, doing the actual quit out itself, then loading back in, standing up is not very fast. Like it's not as fast as you think. Like quitting out doesn't save as much time as you think it would. It is worth it though, for sure.
Ashen.
And not quitting out is like way faster for real-time runs. So at GDQ or on hotfix, I won't be doing as many quit outs, really any at all, besides like the ones that are mandatory for like enemy aggro. Yeah, you're supposed to bring saves. Like if you're running on site and if your run goes bad, you need to bring safety saves. To avoid the run going like way over estimate. You bring out a flash drive? Yeah. Because they don't really want you to be downloading stuff on their... Because, I mean, it's hotel Wi-Fi, so it's not going to be great. And also they have to run the stream and whatnot, so... You need to bring the game and your safety saves and any tools that you may need. Any, like, practice tools or anything like that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do when he does the charge. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, do you just wait like 10 seconds for him to do an attack that you can punish? I don't get it. It just feels like if you don't get the down slam, you lose 10 seconds. Or just die. I truly do not understand why this RNG literally feels like the run just is over. It's gonna be on the couch. Well, it's an online show. It's GDQ hotfix. It's not SGDQ. That'll depend on if I get a run-in to the summer event. Because I submitted 4 games, I think. So whoever's on couch depends on what game gets in. But for hotfix, I'm gonna have Yo Josh Reno on for commentary. What games? I submitted Dark Souls 3, this category. I submitted Bloodborne all bosses, Demon Souls remake, 90% and glitchless, and Lies of P. Bunch of categories for Lies of P.
Ashen.
I wish I had an all bosses VOD for this game. Like, I have a VOD, but it's lost somewhere because I think it died from the Twitch highlight thing that happened last year. So I don't have a video of my all bosses run, so I couldn't submit all bosses. But that's okay. I'll submit all bosses the next time I want to submit. Hi, Trules. Can't seem to get one going, but they're all right. Playing faster on controller or mouse and keyboard? Well, I'm very, very new to mouse and keyboard, so I'd say probably controller for right now. But given a bit of time, I might be faster on mouse and keyboard. I mean, because it is the faster input method, objectively speaking, but... Okay, I guess I swung too late. Is instant charge a glitch? Like I don't understand. He's supposed to go back first. I don't know why he did instant charge there. I guess the animation canceled. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it slowly. And it's also much more comfy on my hands. I definitely will admit that. On controller, it feels a bit... My hands get stiff. I could play on hours with keyboard and mouse without any issues. Yeah, kind of. I grip it tight because, like, it's hard to do all the inputs on controller, like, as fast as mouse and keyboard can. So you have to, like, kind of be a bit aggressive. It's hard to explain, but what makes it so uncomfortable is, like, trying to be fast on controller, I guess. Just casually playing on a controller is fine, but trying to go fast is much more rough on your hands because you have to grip it tight to do like claw grip, menuing while running. Shopping is always rough on controller. Quitting out as well. Like your fingers end up in super odd positions, and it's really hard on your hands to speedrun with a controller. That was one thing that Spicy mentioned when he switched over for the Elden Ring bounty, was that he didn't really like how controller runs feel on his hands. Like clawing on controller just... Wow. Didn't get the resin. Clawing on controller can feel so unnatural sometimes. Even though it's like really not that bad if you do it right, after a couple hours it starts to get to you for sure. I'm not gonna reset. Yeah, I mean, a mouse keyboard grip is not really that great either, but it's at least more comfortable. But I will say what made it a bit more bearable for parrying during that same Elden Ring bounty was binding the parry button to a paddle on my controller instead of to the L2 button. I think that's like honestly the play. Because for Consort Radon, you had to parry him like, I don't know what, like 35 times, 36 times, something like that. Controller can be just as fast as keyboard and mouse, but you have to you have to try so much harder to be as good, you know. Where do you get the other upgrades if you end up doing an early dancer? Because people talk about like getting a +9 before Vort, and you know that involves early dancer. Obviously, I don't know where the extra Titanite come from because most of the large shards are scattered throughout, you know, levels where you're meant to be +0 to +3. Hey, Poyer. I'm French. I love watching you for Resident Evil 4. Hell yeah, dude. I will probably be doing some later. Probably doing some Resident Evil 4 later today after I finish runs. Yeah, what up, Mail? Yeah, I got that one a lot. Surprisingly, I don't really see it. Welcome in. I think Meowdy clears zombie. And with long black hair, yeah. See, what makes it like odd for me is that I have curly hair, and he has straight black hair, and I have curly dark brown hair. Donate $100 and y'all go in the next video. Some wacky dollars. If you donate some wacky dollars to the stream, you'll end up on the next upload. True, real and true. Put that on now, I guess. You think Meowdy is uncanny, really? Hey, Gingy. Yeah, but can Moist Critical speedrun Dark Souls 3? Oh, sick parry, bro. I could see it, Crafty. It's got that like motion blur look. The motion blurring that makes objects in games look weird. I saw this really weird thing on TikTok. It was like an interview with what somebody was like deep faking their own face to somebody else's face, and they were like doing like an interview. It was really fucking weird. It was kind of creepy. It creeped me out. I think it's just no iframe sketch. I'm not sure if it reduces the distance. I don't think it does. It almost feels like it does because the sound effect is taken away, but I think if you like muted the audio, it would look the same. Oh, I was gonna ask, Arik, what were we talking about the other day about the Farron coal? Like when you give the Farron coal, like what sends the prompt down to coal? I remember you talking about that.
Ready.
That was a bad idea. Lost time from that. Damn, it's a slow fight. Rough. Rough, Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I'm at a point though where like my gold and my PB both have really good fights, so if it goes wrong at all, it just feels terrible. Like, that wasn't even that bad of a fight for a beginner, but I'm kind of progressing at a rate where I can't really be happy with that. Couldn't quit out in time, man. At that point, the run was just over anyway. What's up, Fats?
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Yep. Jar skip did not work. I mean, it kind of worked twice, but I messed up the rhythm, I think. I got insta jar, and then I wasn't able to get up top of it, and then I kind of got it again, but... Time to pay up, freeloaders. Fats, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the no ads. Hi, Kaylee. The April Fools. I can't see the font change on my end, but I assume it's because I had had it open before the font changed. It's gonna be like that all day tomorrow too. Well, that sucks. Okay, this is cursed menuing. Actually,
Ashen.
my mouse was so high up. That was so cursed. You getting on resort on this route? No. Because I'm running this for hotfix. I normally would, but because I'm going for hotfix in this run, I don't want to do a route that relies on a gravity kill. Because it is pretty random. So we're doing +1 raw straight sword instead. It's similar damage. Henri's is better, but it is similar damage. Ouch. Yeah, I was surprised how many submissions are actually in this category. It might be the most popular, I guess, excluding Sekiro. Sekiro is probably the most popular Souls game for speedrun.com. Yeah, this category has a lot of submissions. Low-key obsessed with blanks, don't tell him. I didn't see anything, don't worry. I didn't see it, Russ. You're fine. Yeah. I don't know what we'd do if that got out. Holy shit. True, Gingy. That's true. Okay, sounds good, Kaylee. Sounds good. I think this probably staggers. Yep. Nice. I really don't know what to do if he charges forward, but I know what to do when he does that. At least. First Deathless Souls, nice. Yeah, I think what got me into the Souls challenge run culture was Dark Souls 3 actually. I didn't ever do them, but on Dark Souls 3 launch, I was really big into watching no-hit runs. I remember Twin Blades weren't even the meta at the start. I think it was because one of the swords scaled with luck. It was like a bleed luck build. Okay, Seller said you can quit out here, so I'm gonna quit out here. What up, Mooba? Okay, Seller was right. You can indeed quit out right there. It really depends on the era, Gingy. It really depends on the era of the speedrun. I'm pretty sure right out the gates it was the Henri sword. Some sort of like hollow infused Henri sword or something like that. Whatever it was, it scaled with luck. And it was like a hyper bleed build. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. That's what they still use at 90% with teardrop. Check bottom left, Batwell. Watch Distortions DS2, yeah. Yeah, I was big into like Dark Souls 3 hitless, Bloodborne, like challenge runs, Dark Souls 1 challenge runs. It wasn't until I found like my brother who watched speedrunners that I really found speedrunning and got into it. And I remember because I think one of my first ever like subscribed streamers was Squillakilla. I remember subbing and be like, "Oh my god, he read my sub. I'm famous." Honestly, I wonder if, like, if you can get the bonfire animation the first time, if you don't get the quit out, if it's faster than quitting out twice. It probably is. Quitting out twice is kind of slow. Ouch. Yeah. You know, it's one thing that, like, I'm starting to really have to deal with is teleporting dogs. That shit's mad annoying. Because it's like here, it's in the cathedral, it's at Pontiff, it's after Crystal Sage. Like, there's so many dogs on the main path. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't understand like what like went wrong in the process of like making that enemy type that made them teleport. Yeah. Fall damage cancels have unfortunately bled into every thing you could possibly think of in this run. I don't want to do them, because they're just a bit too hard to have to do in every single attempt. Eventually you're gonna mess one of them up and you're just gonna die. So, at least for now. Until I'm done with hotfix, and if I get a better PB, maybe I can apply them, but I could tell I'd get annoyed. Yeah, I learned it, and I realized like quite early on that it was going to be kind of a nightmare doing that route, especially like if you get there in hotfix and then you're like, all right, I'm going to try to get Henri to fall off the edge, and then Henri does, but lives with a little bit of HP that heals, and then all you have is like a dagger. So, yeah. Not the luxury of resetting. I don't think I'd be doing that run with the Henri sword. But it does look really, it looks really good though. It looks like definitely better than the +1 straight sword. Dude.
Ready.
Did not split. This is a really bad fight. Need to make sure that he's aggroed in red. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna backstab because I can end here on a backstab. Maybe that wasn't the best call. I probably could have charged R2'd, but maybe it's because I'm holding the staff in two hands that it does that. Because there is actually different animations for mantling objects. But you want to be two-handing because it makes your side hitboxes smaller. Nice. Yeah. I think a big benefit to using keyboard and mouse is that you don't have to worry about switching back and forth for that skip. Hey, Brian. Nice. Nice. Good shrine maiden too. Keep forgetting to level up because she's not there.
Ashen.
Ready.
Potential gold.
What the very farewell, Ashen One.
Potential gold. It's gonna be close. Oh, 0.1. I knew as soon as I did that menuing that it was gonna be a gold. As long as I didn't mess up the leveling up. Soul Mass? I don't really know how to deal with Soul Mass or like do it efficiently. I think that was good enough. Nice. That wasn't bad. I have like gotten Soul Mass maybe like 6 times total, like including practice. So I really don't know how to deal with Soul Mass, but that seems okay. I don't want to get hit is the only thing. You don't want to get tagged by the Soul Masses. Alright. 2-hand. Put on the armor, I think, too. Because of dogs. That's unfortunate. Honestly, having light load there is better because you can just roll, but... What? Okay. There goes my no-hit run. Smile. Could you imagine? On a no-hit run? Dog lands on you, does 1 damage. It's happened to you 2 times. Damn. I was kind of kidding, but I guess it does kill no-hit runs. That's very interesting. I was mostly kidding for the most part, but I guess that isn't that far-fetched of a possibility. Yeah. Hidden body is very, very effective in DS3. You know, it's what I always bring up when I talk about no-hit runs, when I talk about why Liza P is the GOAT no-hit run. I bring up a lot that there's no stealth in Liza P. You gotta just kill all the annoying enemies. Get away from me. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. After 3 attempts, I got the menuing down there. They need 2 heals, unfortunately. Yeah. Ah! I'm not comfortable with this situation. Damn it. Could have been better. Alright, Fats. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in and resubbing. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Low rubber. PC, yes. This is a run on PC. Cursor was off my screen there. Thankfully, I was able to fix it. I would recommend Liza P for the enthusiast, for the no-hit enthusiast, for someone who can do pretty much any of the games, like 80% runs, and wants more of a challenge. I would say Liza P is one that you unlock after doing plenty of any percent runs, and it's definitely a run for the enthusiasts because the any percent run is like, it feels like a multi-game run. So. It's a no-hit run where you can do whatever you want and still not feel super overpowered. Like, you can script things with throwables and with powerful Fable Arts, but that's part of what makes a no-hit run fun, is routing it and stuff like that, so. I'd recommend it to anyone who, like, wants a challenge, a deeper challenge than, like, Elden Ring no-hit or whatever. Need help on PS5? Well, I'm sorry, but I can't help you because I'm playing offline on PC. But if anyone in chat wants to help you out, then by all means, feel free to drop your PSN. Hey, Fire Dragon. Oh, you know what? According to Auric, rolling off ledges is not faster. And it wastes stamina, too. I think there's a way to not get that little stumble right there. I haven't found it yet, though. There it is. I was like, I lost my setup again, but I found it. I think I'm a little... Okay. Never mind, it still worked. It's not that precise, I don't think. Am I just standing in the wrong spot? Or like, why is he stomping? Dude, why is he fucking stomping, bro? Well, that was kind of annoying. Just kept stomping. I guess I was standing in the wrong spot or something. So I don't really understand why that happened. Okay, not bad. Excuse me, Jon Snow.
Ashen.
What? Pretty.
Well, very. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay. Feels Green Man. Green Man Gaming. Damn it. What a weird dancer that was. Are you kidding me? Like, she pulled out all the tricks in the book right there, huh? What the hell was that, man? That was really odd. I've never seen Dancer attack that many times in a row. She usually just kind of strafes and does like a grab, and then the fight's pretty much over. But she did actual attacks, which really confused me there. Nice. Got the fall damage cancel. That's big. Thank you, gamers, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay.
The fire. Very
Not again.
ashen. Very
Okay.
farewell.
Bro, stop! What are you doing?
Ashen. Very
I can't level! What the fuck?
Ash. Very farewell, Ashen One.
Okay.
May the
Have to do it hitless because I can't level. All right, no levels, no problem. Well, the Firekeeper stole my the Firekeeper stole my sub 46, but we'll take a 4608, I guess. I don't fucking know, ADF. I don't know, man. She was trolling me though, for sure. I knew after the second time that I tried it, it was gonna be an infinite loop, so I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna try to do this final boss hitless. I mean, you're meant to optimally fight him without levels, but it makes the fight slower because I'm not comfortable enough to trade with Cinder. But yeah, thank you, fellas. Thank you for the GGs, fellas. No leveling is the new strat. I mean, it's more more fast to not get hit. Turns out. So, yeah. You don't really want to level HP unless you absolutely have to. In my case, I need more practice with Cinder, but that was good. That was good. We still have more work to do, though. We have more work to do, and let me look at my run. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it might be time to switch over to Henri Sword route, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, I still have time to save, obviously, but it might be more efficient to use Henri Sword instead of this route. This route, I think, peaks at like 42-ish. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch over. That was good. That was good. I think apart from a couple of memes, like Firekeeper not letting me level, obviously, and then Dancer was acting very sporadic, and then a couple of time losses like Yorm kept stomping, and just small things like that add up over the course of a run like this. So, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And hopefully we get a run like that in Hotfix. That would be really cool if I had a run like that. And yeah, I might post this PB. We'll see. I don't know. I don't like posting runs that aren't like, you know, my best work, so to speak. And this was pretty good, but we could definitely do better. So I will possibly post this, and if I do, yeah, head on over to Twitch, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're on the VODs channel, or wherever the hell you are, come over to Twitch. All right. I'll see you guys there. All right. Well, we have a run to post to YouTube if I decide to. But I will probably end out the night with some 4R rando? Question mark? We could do that. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Taco Bell. Nah, I already ate dinner. I wish I could have Taco Bell, dude. I wish I saved my my dinner till after I got a PB. You can't eat food until you eat or until you get a PB in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. So you still running rando at like 3 a.m.? Yeah, I think I ended stream at like 5 in the morning last night. You know what I will eat though after stream though, Delis? I'll probably end up eating that last Frosty. Because it's still in the freezer. That last Frosty that I've left over is still in the freezer, so I'll probably have that. That'll be my my dessert. But yeah. But yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Hope you guys enjoyed the run. And oh, I have to actually Alt F4 and then show IGT apparently. Oh, my game crashed. All right, you gotta move the frosties because I need to show the time for leaderboard on the save file. Thank you. 46:08. There you go. All right, now you can put the frosty back. Sorry, I said to show the IGT of the save file for leaderboard, but there you go. That's it. Very cool. All right. Well, I am going to switch over to Resident Evil 4, guys, for the rest of the stream today because I got a PB, so I deserve it. I deserve some chill randomizer to end stream to. Yeah, thanks for if you guys were here for Dark Souls 3, you're gonna be heading out now. Much appreciated. Thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube and if you want to come over to Twitch, we're gonna be ending YouTube stream. We're doing Resident Evil 4 randomizer. So if you are interested in that, and then come over to Twitch. Otherwise, YouTube stream is ending in about a minute or so while I get this all set up. And yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. All you Souls gamers. Appreciate it. Let me launch my game. Also, sorry for interrupting your bit, Delis. I just had to show the in-game time for leaderboard. But yes, I ordered a small meal for myself, and I ended up getting someone's entire family's order worth of Wendy's. So that was pretty cool. Someone was pissed they didn't get their food.